Alright, check, check, check. Alright, so we're gonna go roll the connections. Yeah, so something nice today is that yo, Dark Moon and Liferia 07, welcome, Bernard. Oh, I forgot to check if my bot is running. Alright, preset. Alright, there we go. So I rolled out one of my Tempest, and then today we've got high sec connection, so it was pretty lucky. Yo, Jonesy. Oh, 07, hi Danishka. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so let me go check. This one is null sec. And let's see. Oh yeah, I need to lock in the rolling ships. Yeah, so pretty lucky. Today there's well, I mean the null sec is kind of like neutral. We got a high sec to somewhere in a Mars base.
Drive active.
Yeah. So there's like a few wormholes that I was rolling, and then I just sent one of the battleships through the wormhole, and it got rolled out. Yeah. So this is the high sec. Yeah. So we and I did some writing earlier, made some 1.5 billion. Sold that one because in Amar, the trade hub in Amar, right? You could sell both the blue loot because the NPC there buys the blue loot and also the salvage. So that's the nice thing about Amar. For Jita, you have to sell the blue loot somewhere else. Like you can't sell it on the same station. Yeah, for some reason. All right, we got the Tempest back. Am I not in a fleet? I am not in a fleet. As far as I know, there is nobody here. Also, I noticed, like yesterday, we made, I think about 700, 800 million per hour, roughly. And then earlier today, when I found this hole, right? Instead of sending 2 marauders on one side, I sent 1 marauder for one side. Each of the chronos takes about 20 minutes-ish. Sometimes it's a bit faster. But then 2 sides clear in 20 minutes. That's way better because with the 2 marauders, I could finish in about 13 minutes roughly. Yeah, so slightly faster. But yeah, I mean noticeably faster, but yeah, seems like if you set it on a separate sites, that would be much better. Yo, welcome everybody. Crab McNugget 07. Welcome, welcome. Let me see. Alright. Okay, we need to set up the fleet. right, good. All right, we're gonna roll the high sec first. Actually, the null sec also, we could just roll it. So I already sent through a Tempest without props on, so that's 200. Yeah, so we're gonna try to send uh, with props off at least twice, so then we could go back and put the correct amount of mass. Yo, Aza! Welcome, welcome. Alright, so today hopefully it's gonna be a chill day as well. Alright, going in no prop, no prop, and no prop. Actually, this wormhole is kind of nice. Like occasionally you get a high sec connection. Man, that's pretty sweet. In a C5. In a C5. Like usually you would have to go lower class to get those connections. But this one you will get the high sec connection like occasionally. Pretty sweet. Alright, so we got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, and these ones are not so profitable, but we'll do those as well. Alright, let's see. That's almost done. Alright. Let's go to the null sec hole. I gotta check. Yeah, less than 50. Yeah. So the null sec hole actually... Oh, wait, there's one more ship coming in. Okay. So that's like really low actually. Yeah, mass-wise. Alright, so I gotta be careful with the high sec. Where's the null sec? Oh, look at that. So the game is like laggy also today. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, I have no clue why. But usually around, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, so it's a bit laggy, right? So, I mean, hopefully it's not so bad. Alright, so I checked earlier where this is going. So it's somewhere in Goon space, but looks like there's nobody on the other side. Alright, so we're gonna put through some mass. Cold, and this one hot. That actually gives the dailies. Yeah, it's actually a Goon space. Alright. We're just gonna roll. Alright. Okay, let's see the ISAC again.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let's see if the game is laggy again. Yeah, looks fine. Alright, so this one I gotta be careful, like... Let me see. Okay, polarized still. Alright, so I'm gonna try send a few in and out. Hopefully that works. Okay, let's see. Yo, so after like I got rolled out earlier, so I'm just gonna have to be careful. And hopefully not get rolled again. Alright, jumping in the other ship, yeah. Oh, it's crit already. Whew, okay. I was about to send like all 3 ships at the same time, but yeah. It's things like this. Alright. Alright, Tempest comes back. That should close the hole. And we brought in the defaulter as well, just in case. Alright, good. That one's closed. Null sec.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I don't know like how this wormhole works. Like some wormholes spawn somewhere. It's like some areas is more crowded than some other place. And I have no clue how it works. I'm pretty happy like this wormhole is pretty chill. Alright, let me just cloak up the diffuser. Yo, Dinio 07, welcome, welcome. Alright, let me check. Oh, this one is still more than 50%. Yeah. I'm gonna send 2 straight up with the props on. Yeah. Okay, now that's goes down. Yo, Net Hunter 07. Welcome, welcome. All right. Let's see. Yeah, not yet. Okay, let's see where this goes. All right, Tempest comes back. Yeah, not yet. Okay. Yeah, some of the client is a bit laggy for some of the characters, but not all of them. So I don't know like what's going on. All right. Well, anyway. Okay, so we rolled off two. I mean, this one is gonna be the second one, and then we have one static QYJ that I have not warped yet. All right, let's just make sure we close this one. Yeah, that's crit. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so that should close. Or not. Okay, it didn't close. That's gonna be like really, really tiny. Alright, go to save. Alright, we're gonna bring in the devoter. Yeah, I'm kind of concerned. Like sometimes this descan takes a few more seconds, which usually sounds like there's a lag, a lot of lags. All right, that's the devoter. Okay, I should have invited to fleet. Okay. All right, that one close. Very good. All right, so now we have to deal with the static here. So the static was here a few hours ago, and since that time there was already like two connections, one to NoSec, one to HiSec. So there is no way I would know if there is somebody came through here, maybe open up the connection, right? No idea. So to be safe, we're gonna open up the connection and roll it off again. Twitch seems to be working today. Nice. Yeah. Somehow it's like one of those servers is not working. Right, this is QYJ. Yo, Crenshaw 07. Thank you for the 15 streak. Okay, let me just check my mapping tool. Okay, jump. All right, this one has a lot of connections. Okay, just save the entry. All right, so we're gonna just roll this off. All right, let's bring the Tempest. 1, 2, and 3. Ah, I need to wait. Need to wait for the bookmark to show up. All right, warping in. Okay, just gotta keep an eye on this side. There's usually like Proteus and stuff, Cloaky stuff. All right, everybody jumping in. Yeah, so it's kind of nice to have Tempest like this. So it's more like ships that we can just expand, right? If the ships gets blown up, we're fine with it. Yeah. So it's kind of nice to have these shown up here, right? So that we know like if the wormhole is hostile or not. Yeah. So if there's somebody here, they would have seen the Tempest on the scan. And it depends like if they have already probed this connection. Yeah, so we just wait for now. Alright, that's gonna take 4 minutes. 1439. Yo, Kevin, 07. Alright, so far there's no movement, whatever, yeah. Alright, so we sent through like 1700 mass out of 3300, right? And still like more than 50%. So then we could use probably 1800. Yeah. Yo, Sla Capybara 07. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Okay, waiting for the timer. The polarization timer. 2 minutes. All right, so we're gonna chill for a bit. Also checking the scan. Okay, 1 minute timer on the other side. All right, 8 seconds. Yeah, it's a little bit laggy. All right, I'm gonna jump first. We don't to forget about the scout. I've rolled out like my scout a few times already. All right, let's see. So, yeah, setting in full. All right, everybody jump. Yo, Hospi. Let's go, Eve. All right, let's see. Everybody back. All right, there's one more. I think they should close. Yep. All right. Very nice. Yeah, actually, I need to finish the Factorio run. Really close. All right, let me see. Let's cloak up. Okay, we're good. And let me put the ships to save. I think I've bookmarked some of the sites already. Yo, Roland 07. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so I need to do a factorial run. At least just to finish it, yeah. Right, so that's the new static. And then I also need to, well, not need, I kind of want to uh, play the Arc Raiders again. It's already wiped and I've got all my points, extra points. So it's gonna be like pretty interesting to see. Alright, so out of the two Tempests, yeah, this guy blokes, the other ones can lock off. Alright, so this is, we're not supposed to open this, right? It's just roll the static. Right, so that's supposed to buy us a few hours at least. Alright, let me just save this. OUH do not work. Right. Okay. So the garrisons I think are already bookmarked. DCU, NIV, BDL. Yeah, so these are all those. I don't know if I want to do the stronghold. But I guess I might as well. Alright, let's do some bookmarks.
Warp drive active.
And I also shop for some modules. Well, not modules, the tracking script. Yeah, so I forgot to buy the tracking script. So it would have been useful. Alright, let me see. This guy, yeah. Okay, log off. Right. So we're bringing in 2 Chronos. Ah, that's weird. My Chrono shield is damaged. Huh? Both, actually. Alright, hold on. Let me just bring the Luch. Yeah, so just logged in and the shield is damaged. That's weird. Alright. And okay, let's group that. That's correct. Alright, everybody's here. Alright, hold on. Okay, we're bookmarking stuff. And yeah, I'm trying to use the original fit So we're gonna drop the MJD and put the two trackings there. All right, let me just finish the bookmarks. Let's see. All right, and this one. Yeah, for the stronghold, I think I still have to bring both chronos. Yeah, cannot do this solo. Garrison, no problem, we can do that. So that's what I want to do next. I'm gonna send it with just one chronos each. So we should be able to do this in less than an hour. Alright, we're gonna time that also. And yeah, so that should bring up the hourly ISK. Wait, that's wait. Hmm? Alright, good. Okay, let's get ready. Fort Perch. Alright, so there's a Fortisar. Alright, we're gonna put the scout over there. Yo, Funkert, welcome, welcome. Alright, going back for ratting again. Alright, we're just gonna keep an eye here. Right, let me just set up the window. Yeah, I want to set the game window side by side. Window mode, yeah. Alright, good. Yeah, let's see if that looks good or not. Yeah, let's see. It's gonna look like this. Let's see. All right, so we're gonna send it to two different sites actually. All right, let's take that out. These two goes out. I also need to bring the scripts. Okay, smart bomb, tracking computer, tracking computer. Same thing here. It seems like the game is laggy. Yeah, can't really do PvP. Alright, so we got the optimal range. Nope. Alright, good. Okay, let me drop the scripts. I'm done with this. Alright, tracking script and drop booster. Yeah. Alright. 3 of these and 5 of that. Alright. Alright, good. Alright, let me see. So C and Z. Wait. Okay, and IV first.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yo, Kenok. 07, good morning. Alright, so we're gonna try to do like simultaneous, and we're gonna time the process here. 14, oh, exactly 15. Nice. 1500 if time. And we want to see like how fast can we finish the 4 garrison sites, right? That should give us some estimate. Alright, there we go.
Warp drive active.
Right, I need to put it here. This one goes here. Okay, and this one also.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so we should be able to maintain both kind of like easily, yeah. Because we're gonna shoot each one of these like slowly, right? Not gonna fast enough that we have to keep switching. Alright, there we go. Drop the empty.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I'm trying to get the deluge.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright. Yeah, so it's a bit slow for each of the side, but if you run it in parallel, it should be faster. Okay, I don't know if it's mine. Yeah, just now I saw there's probes. Okay, hopefully that's not mine. I mean, hopefully that was mine. I mean, oh shoot. Okay, 40SR is empty. Yeah, which is what we hope for. Okay, I'm somewhat paranoid. Yo, Elite, what's up, what's up? Yeah, so this time I'm trying to send one Chronos on each of the garrison. I think there should be like a speed up overall. Yeah, so we're testing the timing. So we started around 1500 if time, and there's about 4 sites. So we'll see like how fast
A
we go.
module has run out of charges.
Yeah, because yesterday, with 2 ships, right, we could finish one site in about 12-13 minutes. So 60 divided by 12. About 5 sites, yeah. Maybe it's about the same eventually. Tobias in second Chronos? No, it's Cormac. Yeah, so Tobias is flying Devoter. Yeah, just that we need pilot to run the Devoter, and besides Chris, I think only Tobias can fly it. So that's why.
A module has run out of charges.
How expensive is your setup, including roll ships and all the other stuff? I think each of the Tempest is about 250, so that's 3 Tempests. That will be like, we are really low on cap here. 750 for the Tempest, and then for the Chronos 2.4 plus implant maybe 3 billion each, so 6.7 billion, maybe 7 billion roughly in total. Okay. Right, we should be good now.
A module has run out of charges.
$15.10, so 10 minutes so far. It's kind of stressful splitting the chronos. Yeah, it needs more like active management. Alright.
The module has run out of charges.
I mean, in theory, it should be faster to run these. Like the 4 sites, we should be finished even before 1 hour. It should take like 20 minutes roughly each site, maybe even less. And also the game is like really laggy for me. I don't know why. Maybe network connection or something. Like I click something and then like sometimes it doesn't respond at all. Yeah, this one. Yeah, so if you finish this within the hour, right? Like 4 sites, that's 1 billion from blue loot alone. That's pretty good. $7 billion is a lot. Did you lose your setup once? When I started the Nomad, I think I've lost 2 or 3 defaulters, maybe 3 defaulters. Yeah, lost a Tempest today because of the yesterday because of the drifter battleship. So I was gonna roll a wormhole. I should have sent my scout first, but then I just sent the Tempest, and then it got caught on the other side of wormhole. So when I'm doing this Nomad, I haven't lost the Chronos yet. I mean, it's gonna happen eventually, but so far not yet. So kinda happy with that. Yeah, there was a drifter. So like there was a wormhole that opens up, right? And then I thought like, what's that? So okay, I checked. Oh, that's a C4 if not C5 connection. I thought, okay, well, let's just close it then. I was about to close it, right? Jump through the hole, and then like, oh shoot, there's a drifter. It's a drifter response battleship, yeah. Yeah, then that was like, okay. Try to burn back to the hole, and it's like, too late. I should have cloaked though, yeah. Cloak and let it drift slowly. That would have been better. Yeah, I turned on the MWD and then got scram, and then I should have turned on the AB immediately. It was really close, right? Yo, Okununaka07. Are you also clearing the drifter in your sights? Nah. I don't want to take the risk of getting scram for like 7 minutes straight. Right, so that's one garrison finish. I think that's this one. I mean, that's a nice 100 million on top, but yeah. I feel like it's too risky. Too risky, yeah. You died at 4,157 kilometers from the warp. Wait, which one is that? The Tempest? Oh yeah, yeah. It's really close. Maybe it's 5,000 actually, because 4,000 you should be able to jump. Yeah, that was pretty close actually. Man, that was pretty sad. But then we got the replacement. Yeah, we found a high sec entry, bought another one, and but then today the same Tempest got rolled out. Okay, so I gotta bring the character down to Omar, buy another one. Does it need 2.5k? I think within 5k you can jump. Oh yeah, the tool. It will say like, okay, there's a call that is not yet responded, and then there's also like the ping, the matronet. It will say like 300, but then not much I could do with those information. Yeah. Yeah, you see like the game is like, it's not responsive.
A module has run out of charges.
Right, what time is it? 17. So it might take me like 20 minutes to clear one side. But then we do it in parallel, right? So then two sides per 10
Has run
minutes.
out of charges.
In theory, that's like slightly faster than putting two monitor in one site. Yo, Terib. Deadpool Witch, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Ooh, okay, let's shoot this one. I think like I tried to Google like how to fix that if it's a network problem. So either VPN or somebody said there's like a tool like create your own VPN. So if a new SIG appears, panic. Yeah, pretty much. But then like yesterday, the wormhole opened up because it's a drifter battleship that opens the hole. So it's kind of weird. And then another one, there's a new SIG, and it turns out to be a relic site. So like, okay, phew. But then a few days back, luckily we finished with the sites, right? And wormhole opened up. I only had my Tempest out at that time. The Chronos was cloaked up. Tempest was outside, I think salvaging stuff also. And then Heretic and stuff start probing around. I brought the Tempest to my save. Luckily I didn't warp at 0, so I warped the Tempest at 100. My Chronos was also at the same safe spot, right? So then we saw like Chronos is here, Tempest is 100 off over there, right? And then there was like Flycatcher or Heretic or whatever on that side also. But that was like really close. Normal space is scary, yeah. Eventually, if you get used to it and you just accept, like, yeah, eventually it's gonna happen. Like, for me, it already happened like 2 or 3 times, so yeah. Like, yeah, that's just living in a wormhole. But then, if possible, I don't want it to happen, right? So, but yeah, it can happen still. Alright, I gotta check what's the next one. DCU. Alright, it's gonna be number 3. So we spend like 20 minutes, yeah, for one side.
Warp drive active.
Okay, I'm kind of slow on the right side here. Yeah, but some days it's pretty chill. Like yesterday, we did like a whole 7 hours riding. We got 5.4 billion. There was only one interruption, and we closed off the wormhole. But otherwise, it's fine. Yo, M1C 07, welcome, welcome. Yeah, some days are pretty chill. Like weekdays, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Today, like today, Thursday, there's probably gonna be some activity, and it gets worse on Friday. So yeah, good day. Yeah, so far. So earlier I already did like a few sites, got 1.5 billion, and then we got the high-sec connection also in the same wormhole. It went to Amar. Friday, can play. Oh, are you like going for rage rolling? I've done also rage rolling before. Yeah, we caught Moros Navy, and then some other day we caught a few Marauders. Yeah, it's pretty random. But then it takes a long time. You roll like 20 holes and then you got nothing. But then some days you got lucky and you caught some ships. Nagas? I don't know what you mean by Nagas. Or do you mean Nagelfar? Nagelfar, I think we tried to catch one, but then the Nagelfar warped out. Oh, if you're talking about like last week or 2 weeks ago, yeah, I was gonna rat in a wormhole, right? And then because there was activity earlier in that day in the same wormhole, so I thought I want to find another one, right? So we kept rolling the hole on stream, and we found a hole. Suddenly there was a ship scouting it, and then there was Praxis and Tempest. So I thought, oh, they're gonna roll the hole. Fine, fine. So I'll just wait for it.
A module has run out of charge.
And then suddenly we saw there's a Nagelfar fleet warping in. I thought like, wait, that's weird. I thought, oh, maybe they want to rat in my hole, the one that I was in at that time. And then nope, they just warp off and then not seen on D-scan. So then at that point, like, I couldn't rat in there, and then the hole that was opened up, right? It's got drifter battleships. So like I'm totally stuck. And then my scout on the other side of the hole earlier saw a low key, right? So I have no clue how many people was on the other side, and on my side there was definitely a dreadnought, basically, right? Which can pretty much murder my Chronos. So like, yeah, not gonna happen then. Yeah, so last time I think I caught Morris Navy. Yeah, this one. Okay, it took 25 minutes for this character. But mostly because I didn't pay attention though. Yeah. I forgot the MTU. Oh no. Hold on.
Warp drive active.
Also, I need to salvage stuff. The first site. Alright, gotta get the deluge.
A module has run out of charges.
Yo, Firebread 07. Wait, let me drop the MTU first.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright. Okay, what's the last site? JYG. Okay, that's number 4. Can you use super inside wormholes?
Warp drive active.
Ah, good question. I'm not sure. Maybe you can? Maybe somebody else, oh, Elite might know actually. Elite is also like experienced wormholer. I don't think I've seen Nick's inside wormhole though. I mean, I could be wrong, but maybe Elite. Yeah, he's in chat earlier. Oh, it's not possible, right? Okay. Yo, Oddbuyer. Right, so that's my probe and my Tempest, so we're actually okay. Ah, because they need soft. Okay. Yeah, those knowledge I have no clue. I don't have the fit command. If you want to check the fit, I can link in my in-game channel. Alright, we're trying to salvage one. Alright, maybe we go here.
Warp drive active.
Let me check if I miss any chat from YouTube. Okay, nope. Alright, we can smart bomb now. Where's my ship? Oh, okay. Oh no, I'm totally like inside. Alright, that's no good. Yo, this is really bad. Alright, I'm gonna wait. Alright, we're trying to smart bomb. To cloak the deluge, then back to site number 1. Yeah, splitting the fleet is so confusing to me. We need Marauder with buff drones, right? Kind of like Ishtar, you know, but then in Marauder form. Alright, let me check. Yeah, that one is finished. Oh, I forgot to Bastion. Okay, that's why. No wonder. Alright, check board. Alright.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Freya 07. Welcome, welcome. We're still ranting in wormholes. Get some ISK, yeah.
A module has run out of charges.
Right, let's see. That's set number 1. Okay, we're going number 2.
Warp drive active.
Alright. Okay, that one shoots, yeah. Alright, splitting this into 2 is like pretty confusing. Especially if I need to get the loot and stuff. And salvage. Alright, I haven't even dropped the MTU for the last side. Yeah, there we go. Parking there.
Warp drive active.
No, I don't have the fit command. For the Chronos, it's like this. Yeah, 2 smart bombs, 2 batteries, cap recharger, 2 tracking computer. You send each Chronos to different side? Yeah. In theory, it's slightly faster. Yeah. And 1 prayer to Bob, yeah. Sounds about right. So yesterday we got 5.4 billion. The day before we got 4.2 billion. Yeah, not bad. I don't think today is gonna be a lot because there's not many sites here.
A module has run out of charges.
10 billion for today? Man, that sounds like a lot of work. That's a lot of work. And also like the game is laggy to me. Like I press, it's gonna take a few seconds. If I'm lucky, yeah. Otherwise it's gonna take like, I don't know, 10 seconds. Like yesterday was a lot of ace, but then like a lot of work. So I'm trying to see if splitting like this makes the ace per hour goes up. I think it does though. Like we finished the site in 20 minutes, right? If I use 2 marauders, that's gonna take like 12 minutes. or 30 minutes. So like 26 minutes, 2 sides versus 20 minutes. So a little bit faster. Once the server, internet, whatever starts playing games with me, either move to running high-tech stuff or just get on old school Fruits game. Yeah, right. So that's why like maybe PvE, and in PvE I must run the reps all the time. Otherwise, yeah, when the game becomes funny, yeah, I might lose some ships. Alright, I finished the salvaging on the second side. Alright, board ship. And I haven't dropped MTU here. Alright, drop MTU first.
Warp drive active.
I need to bring more MTU actually. It's kind of risky because if it's laggy and I don't warp my deluge in time,
Warp drive
oh shoot.
active.
Yeah, like that one just now, the reds actually almost crammed the deluge. Oh shoot. Alright, good.
Warp drive active.
Alright, set number 3 is next. Alright, so this one almost done.
Drive active.
This one is taking too long. You upgrade to 2 Marauders? Oh, it's always been 2 Marauders, yeah. It's just that usually I would put both of them on one side, so now I'm splitting it into 2 sides. Because with two murders. I finished about 12 to 40 minutes each side, right? But splitting it like this, I could finish maybe 22 minutes. But I think like in hindsight, it's kind of similar. Yeah, so previously it's like both of the chronos in one side. This time they're all like on different sides. Yeah. I still feel like putting both on one side is probably better. Like in case I got jumped, right? Then we have double the DPS. I think that's the only consideration I have. Oh, but if you're comparing to the first expedition, yeah, the first one was only one marauder, and then I added two, and then usually two on each sides, and just today I split it into two sides. Yeah. An attempt is underway to deactivate, but yeah, okay, this is why I don't PvP as much. Like, the game is so laggy right now. I don't know why.
A module has run out of charges.
And you see that? The D-scan is like really late. Okay, once this one is finished, I'm gonna go to the other side, help out. Do you live in a C5, C6 by yourself? So this is like a Nomad setup. I don't have any wormhole that I live in. I just keep moving around. Yeah. So I have like 8 characters, right? So 2 Chronos, 1 Deluge, 1 Buzzard for scouting, and then 3 Tempest and 1 Devourer. Yeah. But those are in 5 accounts. So like I would have to lock off some and then bring some of the other ships. Yeah. In this case, I check around. It seems like there's nobody. So yeah, you could say that I'm living alone. Day trip. I would keep all the characters in a wormhole. Yeah. So like the whole 8 characters are inside wormholes, but some of those are locked off right now. Yeah, I brought in the Brothers, yeah, Chronos. Alright, let's go for the other side.
Warp drive active.
It kind of chill, yeah. Yesterday, 5 billion. We made 5 billion ISK yesterday. And the day before we made 4 billion. Yeah. So let's say I already took everybody out to high sec, to Cheetah, let's say, and then I would bring my scout if I want to bring the whole fleet also. So I need to scout first and see if there's a good wormhole, right? And then, oh, there's a good entry, so I'll start bringing all of the other characters. Yeah, so after like the first set of 5 goes in, then I'll lock off like 3 of those, right? And then bring the other 3. Yeah. So I'll put in easiest to bring first, and then DPS next. So the scout, the deluge, and then afterwards the rolling ships. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Scout, deluge, the 2 chronos, and then after those, the last one is the rolling ships. Yeah. So in the wormhole, we close off all of the connections. Yeah. So this one, which one is the? Yeah, OUH. So that is the static wormhole, and the other 2 is, I think it's what do you call that? Data sites or relic sites. So one of the good thing about being a nomad, all of the wormholes are closed, right? So I feel like the risk is a bit less, because if you live, let's say you live in a C4 or C5, and then you have static that you farm, right? You must have like eyes on both wormholes. So you look out in the wormhole each day. Usually, yeah, like the last 2 days I locked off in the wormhole, and then I bring my scout, check the static, and then if I want to find a new connection, then I start either check down the chain. If there's nothing good, then I'll bring the rolling ships and then roll the static. Usually I try to get the C5 static. If not, then yeah, we'll get whatever we get and then scan the chain. So let's say I jump into C5 with C3 static, right? So I would just check the chain. Yeah. You have all just for rolling 2 in the wormhole? Yeah, correct. So we have 3 Tempest and 1 Devoter. Yeah, so one of the Tempests also brings a frigate to salvage stuff. So that's like a 2-in-1. Yeah, so that's actually my probe salvaging stuff. Yeah, everything you need to run in wormholes, yeah. So I learned like how to live in wormholes, right? And then like, okay, you need rolling ships, you need the TPS, you need scout. And then like, okay, well, let's see if we can actually bring those same characters and just live as a nomad. No stations, no POS, right? Because with POS, then people might see like, oh, somebody's living here in a POS. and then they might camp the hole. So in my setup, like there's no sign that anybody's here, except that maybe all the combat sites are gone or something like that. Yeah. But it's pretty funny. Like yesterday, I found like a nice wormhole with a lot of combat sites, right? And then there was another group that also finds the hole, and they started rolling all the other connections, right? So I thought, oh shoot, man. I thought like, oh, am I gonna have to play some other games today? And then like, oh, ads, okay, yeah. You like this style of multiboxing? Different roles for each? Yeah. Essentially, this is like the whole functions, yeah. All right, we're gonna wait until the ad break finish. Okay, let's see. So that's 15:52. So less than 1 hour, we finish 4 sites actually. Yeah. So that's 1 billion per hour at least, not including the salvage. All right, let's wait for a bit. Okay, ad finished. Yeah, so like the 8 characters have covers like all of the roles. Yeah, got a scout. We got the loots to carry loot and bring supplies in, and we got the DPS. We got rolling ships, and we got devoter to close off the crit wormholes. Yeah, so more or less. But I cannot fight though. So if there's a big fleet that comes across here, uh, there's no way I can fight that. Yeah, which probably like a good idea for next content, like maybe wormhole hunting. Yeah, I just log out if there's too many people. Like that day when there was a Necrophor fleet actually. So I open up a wormhole, right? And then oh, there is a Tempest and Praxis. I thought they were gonna roll it off. And then there was a Necrophor fleet. I thought like that's weird. Like all of them jump into the hole that I was in, right? And so like, wait, what now? And then the hole that I opened up has about like at least 5 drifter battleships. So like, oh shoot. So I can't really roll off the hole because my scout saw there was a Loki that cloaked up on the other side. So then the hole that I was in has a dreadnought locked off maybe or cloaked somewhere, right? So I can't right here, and I couldn't go across to the next hole because there's a lot of treater battleships, and I don't know if actually somebody living in that other wormhole because the Loki was cloaked up over there. So like, then I just log off, yeah, and then I try to bring the scout eventually, and then like check around, and then I have to distract the drifter away from the hole so that I could roll the hole eventually, and then managed to get a new C5 connection at that time. So I thought, okay, let's bring everybody out. Doesn't matter, the C5, it seemed like it was pretty chill, but we need to get out. Oh, you live in wormholes for a couple of years. You live in a C2 with high sec and C3 static, easy access to Jira, and good amount of PvP. Oh yeah, C2 is usually like a favorite, right? It's because exactly for what you're saying. Yeah, a good entry to high sec, also maybe to some C3 chain that goes to null sec as well. All right, let me see. Yeah, we've got all the stuff. Okay, I need to send the yeah the loot. Pick up the loot.
Warp drive active.
All right, so we've got like strongholds left, but man, this thing pretty nasty. All right, let's wait for a bit. So I was looking at some YouTube videos. There's a video from Loru. He's mentioning there's gonna be like upcoming wormhole changes. So I have no clue what that will be. Yeah. Who were you with when you live in wormholes? You know the other streamer, One Crazy Monkey. So yeah, I was with them. Starter location only. Oh yeah, so far. Apparently, I mean, he heard some rumors about wormhole changes, upcoming ones. Yeah, so not sure.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, the one that we saw just now is the starting systems, right? For new bros,
Warp drive active.
which could be great. Yeah. All right, let me just finish up with the loot here. Yeah, so that Tempest has a frigate to salvage. You like the PvP mechanics around Wormholes 2? Way more no and low sec. Uh-huh. Yeah. But I found like sometimes it's also tricky. Like they would bait with one or two ships at the wormhole, but then they actually have like a whole fleet behind them. And then maybe like that's maybe not so bad, right? But then sometimes they would have Farger, Farger online. Man, yeah, never know, right? All right, I'm gonna salvage these first. Low sec, you're always tanking sec status or gate station guns. No sec, you usually get blob. Yeah, that's right, and deal with weapons timer and stuff. Yeah, there's so much timers. Yeah, like the lock off timer. Like we're trying to avoid some blobs, right? We gotta warp off, and then want to take filament, and then 50 minutes long lock off timer. Wormhole, no local mass polarization wormholes make PV more dynamic. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. Yeah, but still, sometimes they also bring blobs occasionally. But Not as bad as NoSec maybe because of the mass limitations. Yeah, like the fights that I came across was like I was flying VNI, and then we fought like there's a battleships. I don't know if it was C3 or C4. So they were ratting in some battleship. I came in VNI and my fleet mate has Gnosis and a Haggerty. That was a pretty good fight, yeah. I think we got the battleship, and they've also got some battle cruiser that try to help out the battleship. So we wipe out the whole stuff. It's pretty fun, yeah. All right, where's the okay, yeah. Okay, that one is done. All right, then we gotta pick up the MTU.
Warp drive active.
All right, maybe I'll do the easier ones first. The strongholds usually a lot of DPS. The Eau Rouge, or maybe I can just go for the stronghold. All right, let me just wait. All right, so that's 1.25 billion. 1 hour. Not bad. Always fun rolling into wormhole with 2 routing prices. Everyone's panicking on what to bring to kill them. Yeah. But like that means like you need to prepare, right? Like a doctrine at least, or at least like you know somebody's rolling for new static, so get ready with the PvP ships. But I feel like if you open up the hole and then you start panicking, then definitely you're not ready yet. Like you need a bit more preparation. Like at least maybe I don't know, curse maybe. Definitely curse is always useful, right? Do you have ship with big fleet hangar too? No, because like Orca is too slow, right? So it's kind of risky. So I don't have any fleet hangar, just a deluge. Yeah, deluge is cloaky. Yeah, so it's gonna carry the loot, and tempest just for rolling. The rest for DPS. Yeah. So if I need supplies, then the deluge is gonna go to Isaac, pick up some ammo. Nestor, I think the fleet hangar for Nestor is pretty small, right? Alright, let me check. Okay, let's do a stronghold then. So that was 4 sites. Yeah, that's WXN. Number 5. Yeah, so I had my scout to bookmark the wormholes, the sites. Yeah, ships with the good fleet hangar, maybe Orca, if not Porpoise. And if you want to go fancy, maybe Odysseus. Yeah. But for me, like, the supplies I need is gonna be ammo and maybe boosters. And that's about it, right? So not too worried about that. Right, everybody goes to the news signature. Oh, 5,000 cubic meter for ship maintenance bay. Oh yeah, ship maintenance bay. So you cannot put cab boosters or anything, just the ship. And I think that one is just for you to be able to refit, right? The ship maintenance bay is where you put ships. So like Bowhead, you could put ships in there. Right, that's the ship maintenance array. Yeah. The fleet hangar means like me, and then let's say there's Akata, right? I could get close and then pick up stuff from the Akata. But the ship maintenance bay, that means I can open up the bay and then change ships. Yeah. Like those cheetah PvP. I thought someone declared my ship. Yeah, that's my deluge actually. The experience is too real. Alright, let me cloak up the Tempest as well. The Odysseus has 4 different types of cargo storage. Yeah, that thing just gives me a confusion. I feel like it's way too expensive though. The Odysseus, like 2.4 billion. Yeah, that's too expensive for me. I was thinking to get the Odysseus mainly because I want to be able to warp to it and then refit the Chronos, right? In case wormholes open up. So I switched to, yeah, I decided just bring some mobile depot. Yeah, just the expensive one. Is the Lando Mole? Is that from Babylon? Babylon 5, yeah. I saw like a few of the episodes, I think. That was a long time ago. $2 billion for the hull. Oh, last time I saw it's like 2.4. Yeah, maybe it's a bit cheaper now. I mean, if I'm gonna use it, I'm hoping like it's 700 million. Only a few. I'm not sure like if that's like the whole episode. I watched it until they launched the new ship, you know, the fancy ship. You have to watch the whole show. Yeah, it's a bit because I'm living in Indonesia, right? So like at that time, those episodes, the White Star, maybe that's the one. Yeah, the one that has like a metal biological mix or something like that. I'm not sure like exactly what it was. Yeah, so like they launched the prototype and then I think the episodes they don't air anymore at that time. Right? Oh, that's the one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I still remember like how it was. Season 3 or 4. Okay, okay, okay. So maybe I've watched through like a bunch. But I don't remember though. It's like it's a long time ago. You played the Crat game more? Yeah, that was a long time ago. I think Babylon 5 is one of the cool ones, yeah.
Warp drive active.
And then afterwards just I keep watching Star Trek, right? The Next Generation. You got a signed event card? Man, that's nice. I forgot like the names of the characters. Yeah, that's a long time ago.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Guardianite. Welcome, welcome. We're ratting again. Yeah. And also the game is like laggy, so even if I want to do PvP, it's not gonna be great. Could talk Babylon for hours, yeah. The show is pretty cool, yeah. I mean the whole idea of the ship mixing metal and biological stuff is like, whoa, it's like mind-blowing to me. Yo, on our course, we are Gray. Thinking about going for the ESS thing? Yeah. You should. But on weekends, you know, there's gonna be a lot of fleets going around. Thank you, Narcos. Happy farming. Yeah, thank you. How's your streams? Yeah, you enjoy the No Man's Sky, right? It's pretty fun, it seems. Ooh, this is the wave that I don't like. Alright, we're gonna de-bastion. So, oh, I should have shot the cruisers first. Yeah. So for this one, shoot the cruisers and then warp off. Alright, this guy need exile. Alright. Oops. I think that one. Alright, we just need that one rack, right? Okay, when we're out of Bastion, we're gonna warp to the Alright, both out. Yeah, warping off. Okay, we're warping off and then we're warping back to the rack there. Wait, why is this guy not warping?
Warp drive active.
Alright, hold on. Let me try to... Yeah, so here. Okay, hopefully that doesn't warp the deluge. No, it doesn't. Okay. use Void and just go through these ships pretty fast. Alright, let's get the cruisers first. Wait, there's this closer one. Are they like remote wrap each other? Yeah, yeah, they are remote wraps. Alright, just gonna blast them quick. Okay, quick question, right? Best captain on Star Trek? I would say it's Picard, probably. Right? Right? Yeah, everybody agrees. 100% Picard, yeah. That's like universal. Janeway? Yeah, I was thinking like Janeway probably like a close second. And then on the series Star Trek Enterprise, right? I think that's probably... Yeah, so if I use like two Marauders on one side, we're like making a lot more wrecks and the MTU is not picking up fast enough. Captain Archer, right? Yeah, it's also pretty cool. Alright, let's see. So that one is done. Okay, we'll go for Z and Z. That's gonna be number 6. Captain Jonathan Archer. Alright, so the Deluge. Yeah, this one's still not finished. Alright, we're gonna go this way.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
This one next.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, I feel like almost caught the luge there. The rats. Right, luckily it's not. Right, the luge goes the previous side. Alright,
Warp drive active.
right, we can smart bomb now. Yeah, so for this wave, the trigger is Wardens. We can trigger the next one. It's like mostly cruisers and frigates. So DPS wise, after we get rid of these two battleships, should be fine. Yeah. Yeah, should be able to tank the DPS. Yeah, brings the next wave. Yeah, but they spawn like pretty far. So by the time we finish with the these two battleships, they will be closer to us. Yeah, frigates coming really fast. I'm checking the 40s are, it's clear. Right, so cruisers, yeah. They should get a lot closer. Alright, let's bring the tracking speed. Okay, maybe one tracking, one optimal range. Alright, we need to depass. Yeah, I forgot the reps. Alright, warming off.
Drive active.
Oh jeez. Of the Chronos almost died. Alright, let's see. That was close. Yeah. This wave is like the one of the most dangerous wave. Right, gotta warp here.
Drive active.
Yeah, I should have kept it overheated, right? I think I tinkled a bit. Alright, now we should be okay. Okay, we're just gonna go blap 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 on these guys. Yeah, this is like 5 battleships. Usually we could tank 4. So 5 is like a bit much. The Samuro can do this wave without warping. For a solo, it might be difficult. So the problem is there was like cruisers, right? Those cruisers going to wrap the NPC, and then you won't be able to do much damage, right? Because it's gonna be long range. Maybe if you fly Paladin, it's not a problem. But with the Chronos, that's the problem. Yeah, a lot of damage here. So we have Mobile Depot and Hull Repair. Oh, maybe Golem, yeah. Actually for shield, maybe that's better, yeah. Farger stuff, yeah. Yeah, so the reason why I want to warp back is because then we can close the range and apply much higher DPS. Because they will spawn about 55 kilometers, maybe also 65 sometimes. Yeah, so that was like high DPS even with Bastion on, right? And since we were warping off, uh, so the rep was half. The rep was like half of what it's supposed to be. Alright, that's yeah, that's one of the side disappeared. Yeah, maybe Paladin might be best for these sites. Yo, Stadium, what's up, what's up? Do people still do Lashak's nest dolls for C5, C6? I think they can, yeah, they still do. Especially if you go into Cataclysmic, right, wormholes, where the local reps is half. So yeah, the remote reps definitely works. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, I was pretty busy. I forgot to salvage the other one. Salvage the previous site. Alright, let's do this quick. Alright, maybe I could... Yeah, let's just fix the damage first. Yeah, ideally we would want to have a ship with remote reps. Yeah, maybe that could be like the 9th character. Just for a support ship. Or maybe a Nestor, actually. Yeah. Remember seeing a lot when you were there, they would also add one track or command ship for links. Ah, that's right. Never thought of using a booster. Yeah, actually that would be great, yeah. Yeah, Marauder with links. I could probably just warp them in, do the boost, and then warp off. Or maybe just, yeah, like Damnation, something like that. For the armor links. All right, we're trying to. Oh wait, it's active. Okay. All right, that's gonna take some time. All right, so we're gonna salvage and loot the stuff before we go for the next one.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Ratsuya 07. Yeah, I need to find like a command ship that can have a lot of cap regen and good amount of tank. Maybe that will help. 2 hours already? Yeah. And we got so far 1.5 billion. But then we spent like 1 hour rolling holes and stuff. Yeah. Right, number 5 is done. We're going number 6.
Warp drive active.
Good, thanks. Yeah. Alright, we're trying to fix the structure here. It's so slow, man, the structure repair. Okay. I think even if we don't warp off, I think it should be fine. Yeah. So I'll see. Like we're gonna choose because the NPC will focus on one ship, right? So rather than warping off both ships, I'll just warp one first. Maybe that will, yeah, that should work, I think. All right, take out those. All right. Very unique gameplay and use of alts. Yeah, I'm practically covering all of the roles in wormhole operations. Right, we got the DPS, we got scout, we got the loot for hauling and stuff, and yeah, so basically all in one. Yeah. All right, we're going for the last stronghold. Okay, that's number 7.
Warp drive
Yeah, it should be interesting, right? I should make like a proper YouTube video for this, so that somebody who wants to try it, you know, they know like what to look for. Alright, so that's gonna be 7. Yeah. Better than watching 20 Hulk alts in Big No Alliance. Yeah, I mean, people like to do their own stuff. Like, I usually go for PvP, right? Because people like to see the fights and stuff. But then, like, yeah, I also want to try out some different stuff. So here we are. Because not everybody likes PvP, so I thought like maybe let's see if I can find something. So there we are. Nomad wormhole ratting in a C5. Because usually C5 is not that accessible, right? You need to join a corp usually, and you need a lot of support. Like you need rolling ships, you need scouts, and so on. So like yeah, so you need like maybe not 7 characters, maybe 5 should be fine. I think 5 characters. Yeah, I use 8 because I want to have the more rolling ships so that I could close holes faster. Right? Because with 2 passes, like in and out, right? It's got more risk. You'll be noticed on this scan, and usually on the second pass, there would be like ships. C5 dread riding Nomad style. Yeah, that's what some of I think I forgot who. One of the person in my chat suggests like, why don't you go Nomad in Dread? At first I thought like, no way, but it's probably doable. So that Neckel4 fleet that I saw last time, right? He could be using Nomad style actually. I was guessing, yeah, maybe. So I'm training Dreadnought. Wait, where's my skill? Yeah, so I'm training Dreadnought just for content, right? Maybe that'll work out. No sec XL connection. Yeah, no sec or low sec. Low sec also works. There should be XL connection. Man, but I'm pretty sure that's not gonna last very long, right? Maybe 1 or 2 weeks max. Good example too of being able to scale with alts. Yeah, that's right. So the alts help to cover the different roles, because most of the people use alts in, let's say, like PvP. They all have the same role, right? They deal damage. Maybe some of them have different roles like damage and logi, but usually just yeah. So this one I feel like, okay, maybe I bring something different, you know, content wise. Otherwise then I'll be like the same as everybody else. So, and that might be a bit boring. So I've been doing this like 3 weeks now, I'm guessing. So the first one was like the tryout. I think like sometime back, I think, yeah. Day 1, day 2, day 3, yeah. And then the second expedition. The third one is ended up 1 day. I forgot what happened last time. Alright. Shoot this guy. Yeah, I think one of the important lessons is that you don't need like big corporations to do this, right? So all you need just a bunch of characters. I mean, the barrier of entry is still there, I suppose, yeah, because you need a lot of characters. Did you lose any chronos? When I'm doing this Nomad, so far I haven't lost one. I lost Devotees for a bit, yeah. I think I lost like 3 Devotees up till now, like 3 weeks. And I've lost the Tempest. Yeah, I've lost 1 Tempest, I think, so far. The Chronos, I mean, not asking, but so far we're pretty lucky. We don't lose any yet. Not asking though. But yeah, I think eventually it's gonna happen, right? You know, it's just the RNG is just like that. No, I forgot to drop the MTU. Like, yeah, I was explaining earlier last week, or maybe like a few days back. Luckily, I finished all the ratting. Wormhole opened up, and there's like combat probes. The only ship that was outside was my Tempest. So they probed my Tempest. I warped my Tempest to my safe spot, and then there was like a Flycatcher and Hecate, something like that. Have you thought about making more alls, or 8 is enough? Oh, so 8 characters but 5 accounts. Do you only do ratting or gas too? Ratting for now, yeah. I mean, gas should be pretty straightforward, I think. Right? Yeah. If you want to see the Nomad style with gas and maybe data sites, Chloro can have that YouTube, I think, right? So this one is also like inspired by him, like he was doing with the gas huffing and data sites, right? So I thought like, okay, I'll do this one, right? But I think who was that? There was Ghosty. If you guys remember Ghosty, right? Ghosty Gaming. I think he did all of them. So he rats in wormholes, gas huffing, maybe also did the data sites. Yeah, so he did all of that. But he only have like a few rolling ships, maybe just one big battleship, right? And then the rest is like cruisers and stuff, or battle cruiser size. So that takes long, yeah. I feel like with 3 battleships, if you go to higher class, right, C5, C6, then you need the battleships to roll. It wouldn't take long to skill a new alt to scanning and command destroyer for links. 1 or 2 more account for nerd. Yeah, maybe. So my scout actually can fly command ship, yeah, command destroyer. So he could just bring the wait, let me just check. Does he has? I think I'm training him to fly Damnation or something like that. But that's the thing with wormhole stuff, right? People keep adding more and more accounts. Like, oh, if I have this much ship, then you know that things will be easier for me. You know, it's that kind of things, right? So right now I'm on the same spot with another streamer, Devil Hill, right? He also has 5 accounts. But then, like, yeah, it's gonna be like more and more. Oh, I forgot to drop MTU here. Okay, the loot is coming in. Oh, the bush is nice. Yeah. But then depends. Like on C5 sides, there's a lot of scraps everywhere. Wait, let me just pause on the DPS. Drop the MTU. Yeah, the bush is nice, but with so many scrams, I would think maybe if you have a spare battleship, you know, then yeah, instead of pushing, just distract the NPC with another battleship. So you just sacrifice the Tempest maybe, and then in exchange you get your Kronos out. Oh yeah, this is the okay, I'm gonna change tactic. So we're not gonna warp both of them, we're only gonna warp off one. Alright, let's see. So whoever that's getting shot is not gonna warp off. Alright, so Chris is currently getting shot. Okay, so oh jeez, okay, I forgot the exile. Alright, that better helps. Yep. Alright, so I'm gonna de-bastion the other guy. And yeah, Chris is just gonna have to tank this. Get the pusher. Yeah. So this side, right, is pretty dangerous. But the upside is that there's no scram. Right? So that's why, like, previously I would prefer to do these sides. But then it takes time. This one. Yep. Right. So I'm gonna warp off this Chronos on the right. Yeah, warping off.
Warp drive active.
Alright, I think that's better, yeah. So it's better that the ship that's getting shot just don't warp. Alright, here we go. Okay, let me get close with the other guy. Right, so one gonna be long range, the other one is gonna be a lot closer. So we're gonna shoot this guy first. Alright. Alright, so if the NPC switch, that's gonna be great actually. Yeah, so if the NPC switch to the other Chronos, then we can warp in the other one. Seems like they're not switching. Alright, I think that's better, yeah. Okay, that one would be next. Triple link absolution would be nice. Ooh, actually, yeah. Yeah, or maybe an EOS. EOS might be great. So I need to see the other character. Like, I forgot what was the training. Alright, that one is down. And this one next. Yeah. Was it Calente? Oh, it's not. Oh, I'm training him to fly a Loki. Huh. Yeah, I think mostly for the scout. Yeah, for scouting. So Loki can have like a lot of bonus, right? With the expedition command burst. But then I still prefer the Bastard because the Loki warps like a lot slower, a line slower also. So like, nah. So I'm just gonna get the I'll keep my scout on Bastard. I think my other character might be able to fly. Let me see, is this guy? Yeah, I should probably like get one of the character to be a command ship. Oh, I forgot to Bastion. Jeez, okay. RIP. Okay, it's the worst Eve player ever. That's why like it takes so long to shoot. Like, why is it not dealing so much DPS? I vote for you to roll the holes and I can rest in peace. Yeah, we already closed off all the connections. Yeah. So this is like whatever that is left right now. Okay, I didn't realize the NPC switch targets. Alright, let's see. Where can I get close to? Oh, you're not in the hole. This one actually, there was a high-sec entry right on this hole. Yeah, earlier. Oh, they're getting away. They're getting far. Man, I gotta keep chasing these guys. Alright, I'm gonna switch to null. Okay, that one. You have no connections? Yeah, so everything is closed except the static, yeah. So from what I understand, if you don't warp to the static, right? The wormhole won't open on the other side. Yeah, so we already closed off and we don't warp to it, like here. So that's the new signature of the static, and I just say like do not warp. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna warp there. Oh, that's too close. Oh, I gotta warp off first. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but all of the other connections is closed. Earlier there was a high sec connection, also a no sec connection, and the C5 static. So we rolled off all the K-space connection. Yeah, the high sec, no sec. After a few hours, it spawns anyway. Yeah, so I would have like a few good, maybe 1 or 2 hours. Which one is the closest one? Probably here. But then, yeah, so far I don't think I've got anything that jumps through that connection. I'm not sure though. But some people say like they prefer to just sit on the wormhole. Yeah. Because then we don't know like when it's going to open up, right? Something is weird with my game. Like, okay, yeah, it's changed now. Alright, finally finished. I mean, there's still like a few more sides, like 6 more. Yeah, we're just gonna do one by one, chill. Let me see if I can fix this one. Yeah, so like after you do like a bunch of sides, might be a good idea to pause and chill for a bit. Like sometimes wormhole just opens up. Recently been day trapping into wormholes, looking to PvP, but I find a good gas cloud. I'll have it. Yeah. You can walk to it cloaked. Ah, okay. Oh, really? Yeah, that one is new to me. I thought if you warp, even though you're not cloaked, it will open still. Okay, good to know. Yeah. Also, there was like a one rare case where I was trying to get the drifter battleship, right? And then my alt that's cramming the drifter battleship got killed. So the drifter battleship warped off, right? And then usually they will just warp to wormholes, right? And nothing else. So all the connection is already probed, which is like the only the static that is left, right? I warped to the static, and there was no wormhole. There's no drifter battleship there. I thought, oh, that's weird. And there's no other signatures, right? So we probed the drifter battleship, warped to it. There's a wormhole, and the wormhole doesn't have a static signature yet. So like that's new, yeah. Oh, you're talking about the gas rats. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. I think Elite is talking about the wormhole mechanics, like the opening of wormholes. Yeah. So like that time, then we realized because somebody was explaining that was the mechanics also, that a wormhole actually opens up, right, in the destination wormhole, but you don't have the signature yet, right? So we found the wormhole with no signatures, and we just wait for it, right? And eventually later, after like some an hour or so, a ship actually comes through from the other side. So like, oh okay, that's how it works. So like you will have a ghost wormhole, and there is no way to figure that out if you don't have a drifter battleship, which I thought like it's kind of cool. Yeah. So like it's usually like a K162 right over here, right? So who knows, right? Maybe there's a ghost wormholes, but I wouldn't know. Yeah. So that's what we found. I think we found it on stream also last time. Yeah. Like, oh, there's a wormhole, but there's no signature. So we warped to it. Yep, there's a wormhole, and there was the drifter battleship, but no signature. Yeah, wormhole is kind of weird. And also like because not many people go to wormholes, so kind of like fresh-ish. You don't do drifter battleship at the end of sets. Yeah, I don't want to get scram for like up to 10 minutes. That's kind of scary. Maybe if I get a magneto wormhole, maybe I'll do that. What do you think of the Stradios? It's just outclass one is going to Stradios. I mean, it's really tanky. You can put a lot of newts on it. It's pretty good. And it depends on what you want to use it for. I would use it for a bait though. Yeah, maybe it's just for baiting because it's really tanky, right? So maybe pretend to hack something. Uh, yeah, yeah. I also like don't get too deep on the mechanics, but sometimes people just talk about it in my chat. So like I learn a thing or two also. All right, let me just refit this one. Yeah, I want to fix the whole damage. All right, let's see. All right, so one of the chronos is gonna wait. Then we have like 6 to go. Does Bastion help holograms? Don't think so. It doesn't say The bonus, yeah. Let's see, right? So shield bonus and armor repair, but nothing on the structure. You feel like the Proteus can do whatever the Stratus can, but better? Yeah, the Tech 3 Cruiser I think wins. Do you use drones? No, I use the hull wrapper. But that still like takes a lot of time. Like 2% per cycle, something like that. Like 1% each. Man. I mean, ideally, I should have like one more alt with the remote reps. Man. But then like, yeah. We keep stacking more and more accounts. Yeah, I think the Proteus is definitely better than Stratios. It's a lot tankier. It's got more power, more capacitor, right? Yeah, so it does more, I think. Like I came across like a fleet of 5 Proteus. I think the guy had like 3 DPS and 2 Logi Proteus. Yeah, I mean the guy was just like going wormhole to wormhole, looking for fights. Yeah. Can you put reps on Tempest? Probably. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like the Tempest, if it gets caught, right? And yeah, it will just die. So maybe I should put the remote reps on Tempest actually. Yeah. All right, we're gonna chill for a bit. Chill and salvage. The Stratus can go through small holes. Tech 3 cruisers can't. Oh, yeah, that's true. How small is the mass? Also, like, porpoise also can go through small holes, right? Oh, wow, that's really tiny. An EOS alt with whole wrapper drive would be nice here. True. Alright, 89%. Yeah. True, actually. Yeah, I'll work on that. It's gonna take some time. So, like, uh, there's gonna be like Dreadnought, Nomad style. Maybe. Yo, devils, small holes have 5,000 limit. Oh, is it 5,000? Okay, so Stratios maybe can't go through it. Is it? Or is there like somewhere in between? Yeah, I feel like the pirate ship is not in a good place right now. Maybe I'm wrong, but yeah. Like with Marauder being so strong, like there's no reason to use the pirate ships. Yeah, maybe need some loop with the Stratios.
Warp drive active.
Yo, what's up, devils? Yeah. How's the new home? Remember using the PV porpoise? Yeah, porpoise you can use in small holes. Yeah. It's tiny mass, but it can tank a lot of frigates. Yeah. It's good. Made some keys, but some people is great. How's the Nomad life? Yeah, it's also pretty good. So yesterday we made 5.4 billion. Like 7 hours of non-stop writing. That's crazy. I just wanted to see like what's the record I can make in one day. So I think I'm gonna stick with that. It's a lot of work. And the day before it was like I made like 4 billion, 4.1 or 4.2. Yeah. When you reach like 4 billion, it feels like work. So like not healthy. Alright, we got the hull fixed. But then like yeah, while you have the chance, right? Like if you get good wormhole and it's pretty quiet, then you know we just got a rat, get the ISK, because usually you get interrupted, but like RNG, right? With dread ready it can be 1 billion per hour. Yeah, I mean technically with 2 marauders you can get close to 1 billion. Yeah. Yeah, I was watching Loru's video when he was doing dread writing. You shouldn't start dread writing alone. Maybe ask Corp if they can show you the ropes. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it might it will make a good content, I guess. Yeah, I tried to watch some of the videos, so I think that Loru's video was quite good. Like you need to change guns. The For some of the NPC with low angular velocity, you could use capital guns, right? So you can go through them fast. And for the cruisers that is hard to shoot, then you need the um, high angle weapons. High angle weapons. Yeah. All right. Let me get the. Wait, do I get the loot already? Yeah. So 2.1 so far. All right. Let me just cloak up everything. Well, except the Chronoses. All right. Yeah, I think the risk is like if the ships gets too close and you cannot hit the targets, right? So I was thinking like either I bring the dread and then somehow make sure that the maybe I'll bring a Balgorn too. Now if there are not orbiting you, even the cruisers can be hit with a couple of guns. Okay. Are you in a C4 or C5? C5 right now. So the Eau Rouge quarantine. There's a garrisons earlier. Yeah. So it's a C5. Alright, let's go for that one. Alright, warping the squad.
Warp drive active.
Like why warping squad doesn't work? Okay, now it works.
Drive active.
Oh, but then I need the bookmark actually. Let me just go up to the sun, drop the probes. Have you ever used a POS in wormholes? Not yet. Yeah, never used one. Yeah, I also feel like if you drop POS, then you get found out by somebody, then like, well, you might get camped. Yeah, I feel the Nomad setup is probably pretty good. Right, I gotta warp somewhere here. Okay, there we go. This one I gotta be careful because the TTA spawns like really close. Yeah, the TTA is somewhere here, right? Okay, gotta be careful with that. Alright, let's just hope. Okay, game kind of freeze. Yeah, I need to make the bookmarks. Yeah. Yeah, if they're boarding away, that'll be great, right? Then the angular is pretty good. Yeah, that's my buzzer and my probes. Yeah. So trying to make the bookmarks here. All right, that is on this side. No RG. All right, there we go. Yeah, making bookmarks so my deluge can open. Okay, apparently that doesn't work. Yeah, some days the wormhole is pretty quiet. Pretty nice. Okay, that's number 9.
A module has run out of charges.
Why the Chronos? I wanted to run the garrisons, and for garrisons, a lot of the NPCs spawn near the center building, right? So a lot of damage can be applied like pretty well, except on the last wave. So that's yeah. Yeah, I guess like the best choice would be paladins, because at any range you could apply pretty well. And you have a spot for like 3 smart bombs. It's pretty nice. Maybe it could even be like 2 smart bombs and a cloak, maybe. Alright, let's go to number 8.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I missed the YouTube chat. Why is the game split in half? Yeah, I'm running 2 different chronos. Oh, the ad started when I asked. Okay, so the I wanted to run the garrisons, core garrisons, right? Because most of the NPC spawns near a center building, so then they usually spawn within 30 kilometers, right? With 2 tracking computers, the fall off is about 30, so we could get most of the DPS. And if you run it through Pyfa, out of the other marauders for that side, I mean, if you warp in at the right spot, right, like the spot where I usually warp to, most of the spawns will be like under 30 kilometers. Yeah, so that's the only reason. So we're only going for like specific size, but then I thought like, yeah, I'll just go for the other ones also. Alright, let's see, dropping MTU.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, I think the best overall would be a paladin, right? Maybe even golem. Nah, probably paladin. And also, like, when you change ammo, it's really fast, right? It's instant. While if you use Farger, if you change ammo, like the 10-second feels like forever. Alright, so I kind of want to smart bomb, but okay, let me just take a look at the frigates, because I'm pretty sure I'm close to the DTA spawn. Yeah, so DTA spawns around there. Alright, so we're carefully smart bombing. Oh, okay, yeah, that's 12 kilometers still. Okay, good. When I was in Wormhole, everyone used Fargers, but Paladins were used in higher end sites or content. Yeah. When I was in Wormhole, people used 3 Nash Thors to do it. Okay, yeah. Golem is the king. If you want to kill the Drifter, it can punch through the resistance holes. Oh, yeah, that's right. I think my only problem is the, I mean, for the Farger, the ammo reload time, like 10 seconds every time. I forgot like how long is the top going to take to reload. Alright, so this one we're done. HFS. This is wait a minute. Yeah, number 10. Okay, maybe I'll do the quarantine as well. Right, next one.
Warp drive active.
You might split your weapons, so you always have some DPS keeping those shields down. But yeah, I cannot don't want to press too many buttons. I tried splitting guns, yeah. I think it's good like when you want to shoot the cruisers, right? So 2 guns each. Oh, I forgot to D-Bastion. Okay, hold on.
Warp drive active.
Right, this one is 12.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
What site do you use to track your roll chain? Galaxy Finder. This one. Wonder is better. Yeah, I'm just used to that one, so I'm kind of lazy to learn new stuff. So, is it better though? I mean, yeah. I don't know. It feels like that one is okay. Is it the best? I don't know. But it kind of works for me so far. Yeah. So, no.
Warp drive active.
Oh, do you have the website link for the Wanderer? Yeah, if somebody wants to check it out.
Warp drive
Your
active.
corp use Pathfinder. I think Pathfinder is like the OG, like the oldest one, right? If I recall. Because way back, like when I think during Zavok's fleet, I got offered like, hey, you want to use our wormhole connections? And I don't want to have like too many tools on my head. Oh, tripwire. Was it tripwire? Maybe it's tripwire. So now there's at least 4 tools. Yeah, that's why like I don't want to have like too many stuff. I'll just stick to one, you know. If you have the link for the Wanderer Devils, yeah, you can put it on the chat. Ah, okay. It's a GitHub thingy. It's not a website. The World Cup you joined has been around for a bit. They're using TeamSpeak and Python. Yeah, I was guessing. That's like the OG tools, yeah. Or maybe the tripwire is even older, yeah.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I think I got all of the combat sites. Alright, go back to the before these are. Oh, so Devils, have you started like ratting in C5 and all? Or C4s, is it? You should make a video on this type of content. Yeah. I forgot to Bastion. Oh jeez. I keep forgetting this. I imagine less than 10 people do something like this. I guess like for Wormhole, they would be doing some part of it, but not the like complete Nomad maybe, yeah.
A module has run out of
Made a few hundred mil this morning. Nice, yeah. C4. Yeah, I feel like C4 might be a lot more chill, right? And a C5, like I gotta click so many things. So I want to like send my each task out and then just AFK maybe. Yeah, I'm like at that point right now. But then like you said, right? It's impossible to AFK because the triggers. different triggers. Right, so that one is done. Number 8 going to number 9. Alright, then the deluge picks up number 8.
Warp drive active.
You can't AFK, your drones will trigger all waves and get wrecked. Okay, sounds like somebody tried that before. I think I stuck to grounding C3, C4 didn't have the best EHP per ace ratio. But imagine it's quiet. Yeah, probably. Like the C5 also seems to be quiet at times. Until somebody opens wormhole and like chaos happens. Number 8 is done. Okay, orbit number 9.
Warp drive active.
The problem used to be the range. The rats won't add. Yeah, now they get close. I make more in C4 than in C3. Oh, okay. But also in C3, if I recall, not many of the rats scrams, right? So in case somebody try to catch you, you can still warp. Yeah, C5 the risk is like this. This battleship with so many HP is cramming my ship. Yeah. Yeah, this is like big problem. Big problem. And it takes like a lot of time to kill it. Yeah. So if there's a wormhole opens up, start combat probing. By the time they finish like 3 passes on the combat probes, I still wouldn't finish the battleship, I think. Yeah. And also I think depends on the group, yeah. Some of them are like really professional, I feel. Like some group would still just descan and then warp to this side, right? So they would land on that green spot right there, right? If that happens, I can shoot them with my null. It happens once, so I think it was my corp mate at that time, Splorix. He was riding in, I forgot, was it a Farger or something else? So Flycatcher landed far, and then we just blab him. Oh, that's an update. Okay. So the update is to spawn closer. Guess pretty nice. Yep. Oh, Devil, do you find use for Odysseus at least? Or is that something you don't use at all? Because I was thinking about maybe one Odysseus, but I thought like it's pretty expensive for bait. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Yeah, I also wonder like what's the update going to be. Not using it, right? Way too expensive. Yeah. I like that you can have the refit ability, right? I think that's great. But to pay 2.4 billion for that? Nah. Nah. Too expensive. Too expensive. If it's like 700 million, yeah, I think Nestor would be great. It is number 9, yes. Yeah, it's number 9. Okay, number 10. Yeah, I think Nestor is so much better. You got reward grabs. You got the refit thingy. And what else? Yeah, the fleet, the ship maintenance array, I think is not useful. Like it's only 5,000. Yeah, Nestor definitely. I was gonna try like bringing in triple shacks, but I feel the TPS still lower than 2 Chronos. Yeah. Big drone bay for utility too. Yeah. Perfect for my hull repairs. Alright, let me get the luge. Oh man. Okay. Why did I put the eject button so close to the self-destruct? I almost pressed the wrong one. Alright. I mean, at least they put warning. Yeah, so I guess that's fine.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, the drone bay is nice for Nestor.
Warp drive active.
Big drone bay, yeah. Also, apparently there's a update to EveX preview. Or maybe somebody made a different fork for that. Yeah, I should bring a Nestor probably. Alright, let me check this one. Okay, stack all. Alright, scoop, scoop, scoop.
Warp drive active.
so 3 more sites. Yeah, so this is 1, and then another 2.
The module has run out of charges. The module has run out of charges.
Oh wait, there should be like 3 more. Let's see, AA. Yes. Oh yeah, I was missing 1. Alright, let's pick the bookmark. Good. Oh shoot, that's anathema somewhere. Okay, well, we gotta go. I don't know where it came from. Alright, we just saw the anathema, so... Oh, luckily that's the last one. Yeah, you see that? I don't know if it's from the static, or maybe it's some guy locked off here. Alright, so luckily we just finished the site. And I don't see a combat, it's just the sisters probes. The 40SR is 0. Okay, so it's not from here. Yeah, it might be yeah, actually there's a 40SR, there's also Astra. So it could be one of those. we're gonna wait for a bit. It's probably probing wormholes, right? Someone from one of the structures? I think it could be. Alright, let me check the wormhole. I just need to descan the direction. Okay, where's that? Seems like it's probing that side, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna warp to a save and cloak. No, I'm so... Oh wait, no, it's not. So I don't know what the guy is probing. Okay, let's go warp to a safe spot and put the cloaks in.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, luckily I spotted the anathema. That was like a few seconds and then it disappeared. And luckily it's not combat probes. Hello, Ultimate Panda 07. Alright, so we're pretty lucky, I would say. Yeah, so like we finished the site and then the anathema pops up out of nowhere. Alright, so far I don't see combats. Yeah, good news. Oh, let me check the structure. So not 40s are. Okay, let me check. So fun fact, the structure is named with I feel like Malay words. So it could be a. That's why like I wanted to go here, so I thought like, oh, Asia time zone. So, and I usually stream late, right? They would have probably slept by now. See that anathema again. It's not the Astra. Yeah, maybe they're trying to find my ships. I think that's the anathema jumping through the wormhole. Yeah, so either way, we probably finished the writing. Also, earlier there was like a high sec connection and no sec connection. So it could be somebody jumped to here and then they locked off and then, yeah, they got stuck. Maybe. Alright, but for now, yeah, we're finished.
Warp drive active.
Oh, wait. All right, cloak. Yep. Okay, good. All right, so far it's fine. We still have the timer, so we can't log off yet. All right, so let's investigate with the scout. Yeah, you see, it says, "Why would cow do this?" I thought that's like the Malay you, right? Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Something like that. Anyway, let's see. So OUH. Okay, we gotta open it then.
Warp drive active.
There we go. That's almost 4 hours. Okay, let me just check. We got 2.6 billion. Yeah, not bad. I feel like that was the game a bit laggy. Yeah, the anathema is here. So it might be a stuck anathema. Okay, let me check the C5. Alright, C5 with the C4 static. Okay, that is UUG. Alright, let's have a look around. Maybe you could help it get unstuck. Warp to me at 0 at my Chronos. Maybe spot bomb. Yeah, that's like a gateway to Jida. Alright, let's see. Probe. Yeah, the guy is somewhere close. Yeah, you see this combat size, right? Only strongholds left. Yeah, we'll just tell him, I have a portal to Jida if you want to go. Yeah, free portal to Jida. Exactly. No need for filaments. So I don't think that one was from the wormhole. It's probably a ship that was locked off in my hull. Yeah, so that's the anathema probing around also. Oh, sorry, there's a question. Are you using EVO or something else? I use EVX preview. EVX preview. But then to split the screen like this is just from OBS, right? So the game window is also I made it narrow and just capture with OBS. Oh, there's a habitat. Oh, yeah, this might be a. Oh, yeah. If I see a hauler on this scan, there might be a good high sec maybe. Or maybe this guy is just doing some PI stuff. Okay, gas site. Yes, a lot of wormholes. Right, let's see. Right, that was the other side. Yeah, that's a lot. Right, UUG is done. Yeah. All right, let's see. So UUG goes back. Yeah. All right, then. Okay, first one. Yeah, seems like that's the anathema, I'm guessing. Right, and the end first. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
All right, that's gonna be a. Oh, low sec? Null sec. Okay. All right. And the end null sec. All right, next.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so this one looks like Caldari space. So if that one was high sec, it's probably close to Cheetah. Alright, let's see. This is C4 to C5. Less than 4.
Warp drive active.
Okay, that's a C5.
Warp drive active.
E175. Oh, that's a C4.
Warp drive active.
Null sec, yeah.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, not many good option here. So probably we could check the C4, or we could roll the hole. That looks like C4 or C5.
Warp drive active.
Nullsec again. Okay. And that is KZX nullsec. Yeah, looks like we probably gonna roll. Okay, hold on. Let me just check. Yeah, so the option is just C4, C5, nullsec. Okay, we'll check the C4 then.
Warp drive active.
I mean, technically we could filament out through nullsec. Then we gotta do it twice. So ideally, if we can get either low sec or high sec. Yeah, I mean the best is high sec. Yeah. Oh, this one has a C1 static. Okay, could be good. Yeah, so every time we need to get a new wormhole or get an exit, it's gonna take some time. Alright, that's not... Alright, poop, poop, poop. Yeah, so this C5, oh C4 has a C1 and C4 static. Alright, maybe I'll check this one.
Warp drive active.
Oh, the problem is the C1 static mass is about 500,000. Yeah, so it wouldn't fit the battleship. Oh, this one is the C4 static. Okay. Well, alright, let's just check. That is YBR. Okay, what's this one? So this gotta be a C1 static.
Warp drive active.
Huh? Oh, I was here before. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Alright, this is yeah, this is a C1. EQP C1. So I can't really use that one actually. Okay, let's check if that's wormhole. Alright, so we might just have to roll probably. Okay, maybe I'll check the other C5. So there's two signature, potentially a C4 or C5. And so I gotta go check those first. Oh, wormhole.
Warp drive active.
also C4 or C5. Okay, PPU C4 or 5. Okay, check. Okay, just quickly have a look. C4 with C3 and C5 static. All right, let's see. Yeah, so that's. I thought like, maybe. All right. Wow, this wormhole is like really clean. No combats, no nothing. Okay. Kinda scary. Just me? Yeah, we checked that one. Okay, YBR.
Warp drive active.
Cloak in my attack Valspar. Okay, somebody's here also. A lot of 6. Okay, let's see. Okay, if we do have to get out through here, that's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, three jumps, which is not bad at all. Oh, somebody else is here. A lot of gas. Sniff, sniff. Somebody farted, huh? Okay, data site. lot of signature, but only one wormhole so far.
Warp drive active.
F135. Yo, Mr. Z. Uh, yeah, no problem. You're welcome. New to both streaming and Eve. Nice, yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, happy to rate you. Yeah. Okay, let's see this one. Yeah, so if you guys don't know Mr. Z, he also recently streams, right? So uh, in case you guys want to check him out, yeah, I think Mr. Z streams exploration, right? So far, and he's gonna go for maybe some other parts of Eve as well. Yeah, so if you see him online, you know, go check him out. Okay, that's relic site. It's only like one wormhole. Oh, Terra. I just realized. Terra wormhole. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Wait a minute. Let me see. All right, let me check. Yeah, but I think like Terra is kind of dangerous. Eve Scout. All right, from Cheetah. Yeah, it's 10 jumps. All right, that's too dangerous. Right, size medium. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we can't go this way. We'll try to look somewhere else. All right. Alright, data site. I should bring my implants, like it makes things easier. Oh, that's wormhole.
Warp drive active.
C4 or C5. Alright. So that would be... No, this one also wormhole.
Warp drive active.
X877. Also C5. No, last one. Let's see. NTU. Alright, orbing there.
Warp drive active.
Come on, let it be a high-sec Galtari. Nah, it's not. C1 to C3. N766. Alright, NTU C1 to 3. I just double check. Yeah, sometimes like days like this, no matter how hard we try, we can't find a good exit. Alright, this is NTU. Okay, that's a C2. Oh, mass is kinda good actually. Alright, let's have a look. Oh, C2 with the high sec static. Looking good. It only takes 1 hour. Alright, so that's that SR. I should really bring my implants. Then the scan would be faster. And we get faster hits also. Alright, ULX. Okay. We're just gonna check immediately. Come on, let it be a Caldari high sec. No, what's this? D4 to 5. Okay, save this. ULX, C4 and 5 roughly. Okay, how about this one?
Warp drive active.
Is this C1 to C3? Damn it. Alright. That is KIG. Medium.
Warp drive active.
Null sec. Going to try rolling the hole close like how you showed. Ah, okay. Yeah, give it a try. Yeah, that's how actually the nullsec groups does it. So I only learn from them. Yeah, it's pretty smart, right? Yeah, how they do it. Now you could use which one is that? Do I have the link here? Yeah, so this is the website, like how to roll. Let me see if that explains. Yeah, there's a short explanation over there, right? Yeah, just have a look. Okay, that's okay. This one. All right, so this is the high sec static.
Warp drive active.
It goes to Omar. Hmm. Man. Okay. Well, I mean, it's not the worst, but yeah. All right. So LBU high sec Omar roughly. All right. Let's go back. Also less than 4 hours. Also in the wormhole that we were in, there's like a new connection. All right, let's see. Who knows? Could be a high sec wandering. Because earlier today there was also a wormhole code to Amar. Okay. At least no bubble. All right, let's check
Warp
it
drive
out.
active.
Already made crit. Whoa. Yeah, that's kind of weird. So somebody came by and then it just already closed the hole. DPK C405. All right, and the wormhole that we opened up is OUH. Okay, I check if
Warp drive active.
any action there. Nothing on this scan, so okay, so nobody is messing with the hole. All right, go to save.
Warp drive active.
All right, let me wait for a bit. Yeah, so I was hoping for a good entry here, but nope. Let me see. No entry, exit. Yeah. I mean, technically, we could wait for like maybe 4 hours. All right, let me just wait. Oh, wait a minute. So this mass is not much. Yeah, like 2 million. Okay, I've got an idea. All right. First, I'm gonna bring the some of the ships. Okay, two of those. Yeah, so I'm gonna bring all the ships here into this wormhole, and we're probably gonna roll the high sec. All right, let's see. And hopefully there's not many people here, or maybe there's hopefully nobody. Right? Let me see. Citadel. There's no citadel. Oh, it's perfect. Oh, cool. Nobody's living here at all. All right, that's good. That's good. All right, let me try bring the ships. All right, so let's wait for a bit. All right, so let me see. This one going to LWR. All right, let me get all the characters into fleet. Oh, shoot. Misclicked. Alright, let me get a safe spot actually. Okay, warp here. Save.
Warp drive active.
Ah, shoot. I need to warp.
Warp drive active.
Alright, there we go. That's a good one. Alright, NTU. Alright, it's gonna wait for a bit. All right, we're bringing all the ships to here.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Right, so the Kronos next.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
All right, we're getting out. And let's see.
Warp drive active.
All right, so we bring in the two Kronos, and the other two character behind these two accounts is the rolling ships. Yeah, so we bring in the ships that I find important first, then we're gonna bring the rolling ships last. Yeah. Right, so that we could just lock it off in a safe and then switch to the other characters. There we go.
Warp drive active.
Right, also the devoter is still behind. Alright, so we're gonna bring devoter plus the two rolling ships. Alright, jump, jump, jump.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so we are in the wormhole with high sec static. Alright, let's go to save spot.
Warp drive active.
Oh, wait a minute.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so okay, we're gonna leave fleet. So that when we land, we could immediately safe lock. Safe lock off. Alright, so far there's nothing weird happening, so pretty good. Alright, so locking off. And this is the devoter. Right, still and at the old wormhole. Alright, I'm getting out. Because tomorrow is Friday. Yeah, so I guess like wormhole is gonna be busy on weekends. But probably we're gonna do some no sec content tomorrow. Six, 5, 3, yeah. Alright, bringing the Tempest. There you go. The game is bugged, like everything is transparent. I mean, in one sense, kind of cool, but I can't see anything. Can't read the words.
Warp drive active.
All right, we're gonna go to the wormhole. So that's like transparency. That's maxed out. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna keep going. Jump and jump.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, pretty happy the two Chronos and the loot is already on the next wormhole. Yeah. So we could use these ships like the Devoter and the Tempest. These are not too expensive, so yeah, and we could use this to roll the high sec connection. All right, jumping in. All right, mass is still good. Jump and jump. All right, there we go.
Drive active.
Okay, jump, jump, and jump. Alright, so we are at the wormhole. Pretty good. Oh no, not yet. One more jump, actually. There we go.
Warp drive active.
Oh shoot. Less than 50%. Wait a minute. So that one goes to C2. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, there's 2 million mass. Alright, jumping. Alright, good. Gonna warp it to save.
Warp drive active.
Actually, yeah. Alright, everybody got to save. Alright, we're gonna roll the high sec until we get Caldari space. Alright, this is the high sec. No, it's not. There we go.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay, here we go. B274, yeah. Okay, we gotta be a bit careful also though. There might be ships around. Wait, one Tempest? Where's the other one? Ah, there it is. Alright, let's see. This is 50% still. Oh yeah, so somebody passed through it. Alright. Okay, let me just check. %50. Okay, let's wait for a bit. Okay, I'm setting the third tempest. Ah, it's great. Excellent. Okay, closed. Yeah, that's the new wormhole. RKY.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Are we gonna get lucky? Nah, that's Minmata. Alright, so that's RKY. Okay, I'll just get close. Yeah, we don't even need to jump, we know which one this goes.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let's get away from the hole. Alright, so we gotta do like 2 passes. So it's gonna take at least 6 minutes per hole. Unless... Wait, no, I can't, yeah. I was thinking of bringing one of the chronos. Nah, so we can't. Okay. Cold, hot. Alright, so the mass is 2000, right? And plus minus 10%, so 1800 to 2200. Okay, let's see, that's reduced. Oh, actually, yeah. So the 3 Tempest is 1800. And then I have a defaulter, which could be up to 300. Oh yeah, so all my 4 ships could roll this in one shot. Okay, we're gonna do that actually, yeah. Right, Tempest here. Okay, so this could be pretty fast actually. So I'll send through all 3 Tempests. That will be 1800. And then D4 to finish off. Alright, so we gotta wait. Yeah, so one of the Tempests still on the other side. Right, it's jumping back right now. Alright, so I could send the defaulter in. Alright, jumping in. Yeah, that's great. Alright, good. That should close the wormhole. or not. Okay, one more pass. Alright, let's just wait for now. Alright, 4 minutes. Alright, let me get coffee and be right back. Alright, back. Let's see, 30 seconds. finally. Okay, so that's the new high-sec static. All right, there we go.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let's see. Are we gonna be lucky? Galante, so not bad. Maybe it's close to Jita. Right, check, right? NBW Gallant Isaac, yeah. Alright, let me take a peek. Alright, just a quick one. Hmm. 18 jumps. All high sec. 18 jumps. Nah. Okay, let's roll for the next one. Right. Oh, so set IGN one word CG. Yeah. Like this. Uh, so that's how I would do it. Yeah. You need to put the space. No, like after the set IGN, right? save this and PW. Ah, there we go.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so I usually send the is after stream, right? So it's not immediate because I have to do it manually. Like actually send the is one by one. So yeah, after stream, usually I'll send it out. Alright, so we're gonna re-roll this wormhole. Okay, so send all the tempers in. Yeah, so the 3 tempers should bring it down to, I mean, should have total 1,800. Yeah, and then we can use the defaulter. Yeah, it's so green. Nice color. All right, time for the defaulter. There we go. Okay, did I one-shot this? I did. Yep, nice. It's gone. All right, so let's cloak and wait for the next one to show up. Hmm. I wonder like how many tries we need to do. So we did like 2 times, right? So the first one Minmata, second one Galante. All right, let's count. It was Minmata and then Galante. Okay, let's see. This one FJX. Okay, let's see. Oh, Kaldari. Okay, let's oh, I didn't show this anyway, yeah. Let's just wait for a bit. Sorry, I new streamer always use the wrong screen. All right. This one is kind of okay also. Yeah. Okay, this one is pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Let me see if it's all safe. Yeah, okay. About short? Same. Okay. All right, so we got the entry to Isaac. All right, pretty good. Let me set 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 ships first. Oh, the bookmark is not yet show up. Did I not save the bookmark? Okay, let's go back. Yeah, so the only thing is that there's a low sag in between. All right, but hopefully it's fine. Yeah, seems like never bookmark the entry. Oh shoot. Ah, okay. So that should be FJX Isaac. There we go. Alright, let's just approach so that the fleet can warp.
Warp drive active.
Alright, should be good. Yeah, 3 days trip in wormhole. Not bad. It's pretty good. Yeah, I feel like 3 days probably my max for now. Alright, so here, yeah, let me just cloak up for a bit. All right, so I'm gonna need to lock in the other three and at least bring the two Chronos and Deluge to high sec first. All right, so the bias can log off. All right, so I'm gonna send one of the Tempest to check the gates. All right, Deluge in. Chronos. All right, Chronos is here. And the other Chronos as well.
Warp drive active.
Okay, where's the other one? All right, the other Chronos in warp. All right, jump, jump, jump. All right, so everybody is in high sec. Yep. Pretty good. Okay, Deluge as well.
Warp drive active.
All right, let's go to Jita.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yo, Tales of Lumin, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. Gummy Bear 07. Greetings, greetings. We just finished the wormhole adventure. 3 days in wormholes. Now we just got an exit and we're going to Jita right now. Thank you so much, Lubin. Thank you so much. Yeah, all is pretty good. Yeah. Yesterday we got 5.4 billion in one day. So like a lot of work. Today we got I think 2 something. Yeah. Pretty good, pretty good. But yeah, I think like for now enough of wormhole. And so tomorrow probably gonna do some nullsec. Let's see. So now I'm just gonna chill for a bit, organize some stuff. Yeah, it's pretty good, but a lot of work. Running 8 characters, that's like, yeah, it's like working. Alright, now I'm sending all of the fleet back to Jira. But we need to go through 2 low sec, yeah. Okay, hopefully nothing happens, yeah. Should be okay though, should be okay, I think. Yeah, so I sent 1 battleship to +1. So far it just goes through with no problem, yeah. How was your stream, by the way? Yeah, did you have a good stream? Maybe some nullsec action? Alright, check. Yeah, that's correct. Let's jump, jump, jump. This guy needs to jump. Yeah, so I'm running like 5 characters. And there's another 3 I need to go back to. Alright. Skyhooking and dying, but still fun. Yesterday I lost one of my Tempests because there's a wormhole that opens up and I want it to close, right? So I, instead of sending the scout first, I just sent one of the Tempests to start the rolling process. It turns out there's a drifter battleship on the other side, so we lost that one. Yeah. But yeah, I think compared to Skyhooks, I think Skyhook is a lot more chill, I would say. Yeah, the wormhole, a lot of clickings and stuff, so kind of annoying. But yeah, otherwise it's pretty good so far. One of the ships is it's pretty good. Oh, in yeah, in Isaac again after the Isaac. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, thank you again, Lumin or Lurm the Slurm. Thank you so much. Yeah, Skyhooks. Yeah, maybe I could do some nullsec a little bit, maybe ESS. Right, so we're currently like going through some low secs. There's 10 here, but seems like the gate is free, so happy with that.
Warp drive active.
And then I still have to bring the other 3 ships. Alright, but we got most of it for now.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, today, yeah, jump, jump, jump. 3 more jumps to Cheetah.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, almost there. Yeah, there's a tornado. Yeah, this is not looking good. Okay, insert dog cloak.
Warp drive active.
Alright, I guess that one is fine. Yeah. My only fear is if it's like there's a lag or something and then I cannot cloak instantly. That'll be like death sentence. Alright, pretty good.
Docking permission requested. Docking request
Yeah, so we
accepted.
carry like 2.6 billion. Yay. Alright. Okay, back to the Chronos.
Warp drive active.
Alright, jump, jump, jump. Where's Cheetah? There we go.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so there's still like 3 other ships that we need to bring. Alright, one of them is here. Alright, let me switch the to the other ship. Alright, so we're gonna need Tobias. There we go. Alright, jump, 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 jump. There we go.
Warp drive active. Autopilot engaged. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. Yeah, so still there's 3 more ships. 8 jumps away. Alright, let me get the 2 other ships. Yeah, lock off, lock off. Yeah, so ideally if we could have all 8 characters under different accounts. Alright, Tempest. Alright, so these are the last 3. Alright, let's warp.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh, goes pretty fast, yeah. Alright, 6 more jumps.
Warp drive active.
Hmm. Alright. There's the cases. Yeah, suddenly the
Warp
local
drive
spikes.
active.
All right, but probably somebody's bringing uh freighter or something like that. Yeah, there's like 29. Earlier, there's like maybe 10 or so. Yeah, probably this Sino. Alright, next system is high sec, so we are good. There we go.
Warp drive active.
Ah, seems like that's a long warp. Yeah, 92 AUs. Yo, Havoc-san, 07. Right, on the way back. Alright, jump.
Warp drive
Alright, 2
active.
jumps, 2 GR.
Warp drive active.
What's that? What, the ship? It's a defaulter. Or are you asking about the claims? So in my channel, if you watch my stream for 4 hours, you get to claim 10 million ISK. Yeah, that's what it is. Because usually, yeah, it's not every day that CCPS drops. So I thought like, okay, let's do my own drops. Alright, we're reaching Jeddah. Yeah, so the bot is saying like the claim is logged to a file, right? Because then usually after stream, I'll pick up the list from a text file and then just send the ISK one by one. Yeah, so far every day there's gonna be like 30, some days could be like 80 claims. All right, let's dock up.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh, okay, that's quite a work. Yeah, so I spent like 3 days in wormhole, mostly just writing the combat size. Um, we've got, how much was that? Like 11 billion total from 3 days. All right, let me check.
Connecting.
All right. Okay, that's what we got so far. 2.6 billion. All right, let's give it to Chris. From wormhole space? Yeah. So we went to a class 5 wormhole and then find combat sites and then just get the loot. All right, so where's that? Okay, so this whole thing. Yeah, so this is from today. Yesterday we got 5.2 billion or 5.4. Yeah, yesterday was like a record for me, like 5.4 billion. And oh no, and the day before was like 4.2, something like that. But it's a lot of work. Yeah. All right, so these salvage we can just sell a lot. Yeah, but I was using like 8 characters on 5 accounts. Yeah, so a lot of money, but a lot of work also. Yeah, so for me, like it's more like content, like to show people, like, hey, you could do this, potentially. All right, so that's the 293 million. Yeah. No, that's the wrong one. I should have. Ah, that's fine. Yeah, I should have sold immediately, right? All right, let me just change the implants. All right, so some things we need to sell. Okay, so my character, yeah, 2.7. Yeah, the cash is on the other character. All right, let's send, yes, 7 billion. All right. Oh yeah, so these 10 million transactions, these are the claims from yesterday. And then we also did some giveaways earlier. All right, let me see. Let's bring I guess, Macario. All right, so we need to sell these to the NPCs. All right, bonds. Okay, yeah, that's it for now. 2.7. All right, let's go. But which one first? Okay, where's this one? All right, 2 jumps away. And then the next one was Concord Station.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yep. All right, so we gotta go to the station to sell this blue loot. Then we go sell the bounties that we got from yesterday. Mostly from transfer. Alright, jump, jump, jump. What's this guy doing here? Proteus? Eos? Somebody's gonna fight, probably. Yeah, look at that. Oh, I think they caught somebody. Oh no, wait, there's a Odysseus in trouble. Tequila. Oh no, the Odysseus is also attacking. Yeah, so these guys in Isaac, right? If you guys don't know, is part of Black Flag. They usually have Isaac War. Yeah, so that's the remote rapper. Yeah, Zarmast.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Huh? Oh, you were watching me before?
Docking
Oh,
permission
ads.
requested.
Okay.
Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested.
All right, sell the items. Immediate. All right, there we go. 2 billion. Wait, wait, wait. Did I not click? There we go. Ka-ching! Alright, then we're gonna sell the bonds.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so the hard work pays off, right? We got 12 billion cash. You were saying you knew you were watching me before. Today has been quite interesting to say the least, and not in a good way. Oh, what happened? Hopefully it's not too bad. Alright, gonna sell the bonds. And then let's see what to do next.
Warp drive active.
We were on a tornado watch. Okay, it's gone. Then wife hit a tree in the way to work, but she's okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. I guess sometimes like the RNG of real life is just as bad. What's up with it? Macha eh.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so usually when we sell stuff on NPC station, right? Some of the station is camped. So like at least I'm gonna bring a ship with a bit of tank. I should put like more plates here actually.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so for the wormhole blue loot, we sell it to the Xandu corporations. Yeah. And then for the ESS stuff, goes to Concord.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right, pretty good. Oh, and tomorrow, a lot of asset safety. Wow, that's a lot. All right, let's go back to Tita.
Warp drive active.
Oh yeah, that's all right, Avoc. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Is that a Macarial? Yeah. So I'm just using it to bring some loot to sell. At least it's got a bit of buffer. That's the only reason I take it out. Yeah. Because usually if I bring it using a frigate or maybe something like Haggerty destroyers, right? It might get ganked at the station. So battleship usually
Warp drive active.
pretty good against that.
Warp drive active.
Very nice. Yeah, I think Macarial is one of the good design, I think. Like the Stradius is also good looking. The Nevstall, I'm not too sure. Yeah, not for me, I guess. Vetmag or Ikitursa also looks good.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright. Alright, back to station. Yeah, so a few things I want to change. Yeah, the smart bomb. Because the range is about 7.5, right? And if I want to use this with 2 chronos, I think I need the bigger range, like 9,000, something like that. Alright, let's take that out. So I think that's gonna be the Fat Navy. Yep. All right, let me just double check. All right, so the Imperial Navy, that's 100 DPS. All right. So this one has less DPS overall, but it has good range. Yeah, 80 DPS. Hmm. All right, let me just think about that for a second. Yeah, I guess I'll take this one. All right, check. Last time I was using Kaldari Navy. Also 7.5. 83 DPS. Okay. Yeah, I think the Fat Navy is pretty good. All right, let's just use that one. But this one also is kind of dangerous though. Like if we get too close to those buildings in wormhole, the that triggers drifter, then we might just get rolled. All right, let me see. So this is the setup. All right, that's out. This is out. 2 tracking computers. Okay. See if we have the CPU unlocked. Oh yeah, it fits. Why is it only 3000 DPS though? Let's see if I can update the fit. Okay, 3159. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, just a little bit more. Okay, let me check if I have Abyssal Stab. Oh, it's pretty good. I like how it's only 3000 DPS nonchalantly. Yeah, I was hoping like 3300 DPS. But yeah, I guess. Alright, let me see if this helps. 3124, 3144. Like these two are pretty good. Okay, let's see about this one. Yeah, that one also good. Oh, these are all pretty good. I don't know where I got these though. 3k DPS, I hate you. Yeah, Chronos is like one of the good ones. It was like 4 mid slot for the longest time, right? And then eventually there was an update and CCP gave like a 5th mid slot. And I thought like, oh yeah, that's good. All right, maybe I'll bring one of these. All right, like that one. 3124. Oh, I was missing the implant, I think. Yeah. Okay, let me just check quickly. So this should bring it to 3.3 or close to it. Or not. Oh yeah, there it is, 3.3. Yeah. All right, so that's good. Let's see what to do. I'm kind of tired actually. What implants? Mostly capacitor, rapture. Yeah. So the problem with Chronos for the combat size, if I put more cap regen stuff, then yeah, then it's gonna have lower DPS. So we want to squeeze as much DPS as we can. So there's gonna be like mostly capacitor. Wait, why is it this one 3%? Hmm. Okay, ED tag. Oh, EO. Okay, so oh, I think I went for the 3% because it's cheap. 70 million, yeah, 130 million. Do I want to? Nah. Okay, next time. And then this one also. Oh, that's for the capacity. Okay. All right. I guess I'll leave it here for now. Yeah. All right. I gotta check the other chronos. Okay. Let me see. Okay. This one is out. And we're gonna use the Fat Navy. There we go. All right, this guy also, let me see. All right, looks good. All right, so if I drop that and put in the smart pump. Okay, we've got enough CPU. So we've got the extra step earlier. All right, there we go. Oh, we have so many here. Oh, this one is a CPU. Okay, that one, maybe. Yeah, I guess we'll take this one. Yeah, pretty good. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, let's take those out. See if we have enough CPU. Oh, yeah. 3357. That's way better. Yeah. All right. So for the next trip to wormhole, we'll be much prepared. I'm also thinking like, if I don't smart bomb, right, we are cap stable. If we can take this out, oh, we can actually. 40 minutes. Then I want to put one more tracking. And this one gonna be tracking speed. Maybe. All right. Well, that's problem for another day. All right. All right. Let me go grab another coffee. Be right back. All right, back. Phew. Okay. Back to Chris. Let's see. Yeah, so we're good. Let's drop the implant for now. There we go. Exit. Yeah. Before I forgot about the implant. Yo, Ruffin. 07. Alright, let's see. What are we gonna do? So, wormhole content is kinda nice. Made a lot of money. But it's a lot of work. Yeah. Alright, let's see. What time is it? Yeah. Alright, let me see. Let's see what to do. Oh, hello, not burp in YouTube. Alright, let me see what to do next. Do we dare go to ESS? Okay, maybe not today. We'll do it tomorrow. I kind of feel tired actually with the wormhole stuff. So so tomorrow we'll do some nullsec content, right? And today, let's see. Yeah, I'll probably call it here for now. So tomorrow I'll probably play in nullsec. I'm gonna do some ESS or Skyhook, and I don't know what else. Or maybe just roaming in nullsec in general, right? Uh, ESS is kind of tough because usually the local defense is gonna bring like a lot of ships. Yeah. Oh yeah. So I was training to fly Dreadnought, right? The plan is to have a wormhole Nomad in a Dreadnought. So we gotta prove with Marauders that's possible, right? And apparently, if we go with the Dreadnought, you can make even more money, right? Like 1.5 billion per hour, something like that. Because on top of the usual rats on the wormhole, the capital will spawn like Avengers. That's one, and then you could also get like the higher tier Drifter. I think it drops like 200 million. So, but that's gonna be like content like down the line, maybe in a few weeks or maybe a few months. Depends on the training. I feel like I should go for Moros, I think, instead of Nagofor. Let's see. Yeah, maybe I'll go to the Nagofor, Moros. Although I already got the Dreadnought to 4. I don't know. Okay, maybe I'll do the Moros instead. Nike is better. Is it because of the webs, right? A grapple bonus, I think. Grapple bonus, yeah. The fall off range, okay. It's gotta be Navy, yeah, 3.8. So my plan maybe is to use the Moros, if not Moros Navy. And we're gonna have another character, maybe in a Balgorn, because for Vindicator, we probably won't have enough range. Right? Let's see. What was the Yeah, I think like the longest will be like 15 kilometers. So we probably need Balgorn for that. So we're gonna go down in style. Let's see, Dark Blood. Yeah, we would get 30 kilometers. I think we need longer, right? Yeah, so my plan is to just use the capital guns, the anti-cap guns, and ideally with some webs. Right, which one is the longest range? Alright, Sancha. So 15. I feel like the Fat Navy might be better. Okay, let's have a look. "28 kilometers. Damn. Yeah, some of the cruisers spawn about 30 kilometers though. And it's gonna be really hard to put a tank on this. And we need to have at least something like 2000 DPS, right? Yeah, so it's gonna be like Abyssal web with range. Yeah, that's gonna be expensive, I guess. All right, let me see. So maybe shield. Pith X. No, I need to have like at least 2. All right, I'm gonna try with Bling low key, if that's even possible. All right, 400 HP raw, and resist all about 25%. Right, so 407 divided by 0.25. 1600. That's close enough. And we got extra cap, so we should be good. 32 kilometers, yeah. I mean, yeah, probably. So Loki's about 1.4 billion. Alright, maybe the Dreadnought's still gonna be cheaper compared to the 2 Marauders that I have. Right, let me just double check the spreadsheet, right? I think I should tank about 2000 for those garrisons at least. Oh, this one is not working. Oh. Okay, maybe that one's later. Alright, so yeah, so in theory this should work. I don't know if I should go for... Wait. Control circuit. What do you want to do with it? So I'm planning to have these as a support. Double web the targets for the capital. No, for the wormhole capital rating. So I will have the Moros, right? But then I will have this as a support. Just to web the targets. Oh, but then there's gotta be like Avengers, right? That's a lot of DPS. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. So it's gotta be like really bling, or maybe if I drop one of those. Oh, wait. 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 Huh? Okay. Two Pitumsis. 77%. 1.8 billion. Alright, so 407 divided by 0.23. 1769. Covert and tank. No, I need the adaptive defense node, right? Armor repair. What's this? Yeah, so I need that. Let me see. Another way is maybe. Oh yeah. So if I don't use prop, which is like really risky. Let's see. Okay, 554 divided by 0.23. Yeah. All right. So this is gonna be like 2,400 DPS tank before blue pill. Yeah. But then I don't know if this gonna survive the Avengers. Probably not. All right, let me see. So either that or we put cap recharger. Right. So I can drop one of these, and we're gonna put solidifier. Yeah, but the cap is a problem because we're gonna get muted as well. Yeah, that's not gonna work. So maybe like this is probably the best. 3.5k shield ESP. Yeah, so 3.5 divided by 0.23. So that's like 15k. I need to see like what's the alpha on that. Wait, let me just check the website. All right, so okay, yeah, alpha is 22,000. Yeah, so definitely it's gonna break through the tank. Man, okay, well that's not gonna happen. All right, so this is still good, right? Then instead of the shield boost, then we're gonna bring extender then. Yeah, so close. Okay, let me see. Maybe the sheriff? So close. Yeah, probably gonna be one of those abyssal extender. I mean, with this, that should work, yeah. 6.5, right? Divided by 0.23. That's 28,000. Okay, maybe not. Alright, let me see. What else can we do? Yeah, so battle cruiser's not gonna cut it, right? Because usually they don't have bonus on webs or anything. So my best bet was that low key actually. To have webs on grid. Oh, if not then yeah, probably the Nagophor. Nagophor probably. Yeah, but this gotta be like maybe a few months actually still. Not weeks. Hugin maybe? I mean Hugin I will have to have remote reps. Yeah. I don't think Hugin will ever have enough tank for that. Because we're gonna bring capital, right? And there's gonna be like Avengers and stuff. Alright, let's have a look here. Let me check. Wait a minute. Alright, this is the spreadsheet, right? So we should get the useful stuff like this. So the low key should be able to tank that. Not this one. So maybe I have to use like Pitum Ace, yeah. And let's see. So there's gotta be Avenger, like 3 of these or something. Alright, that drops 50 million each. Yeah, so I think this is the one that we can use capital guns, right? Shoot this thing. And yeah, the rest gonna be like cruisers and stuff. Alright. Let's see. Drawing board. Yeah, so the problem with the Hugin is the tank. Yeah, I guess low key probably. Okay, if we switch Python B, maybe. Wait, how many Avengers going to spawn? Yeah, I think that one I need to watch the video. 2.4 billion. Yep. Just so that this one can run. I mean, I could drop the resist and then get the blue pill instead. I could drop it to this 1.1. Let's see, 407 divided by 0.29. So that's 1400 DPS. Yeah, that's pretty low. Let's see. I wanted to use the boost for this, but I have to change to support for that, I think. Oh, wait, no, that's fine. Oh, this is the one. Okay, yeah. Not enough. Support processor. Uh, Actually, yeah, we need the Pitum Cs. 1.8. Alright, so 407 divided by 0.21. Alright, so 1938. But we need the buffer still. And not enough CPU and etc. etc. So if I use the projectile, not enough CPU. If I use launcher, not enough power grid. Alright, 2 billion. Prop launcher does not need to be online all the time. Actually, true. Alright, let me get the this thing back. Oh right, the Tech 3 cruisers have bonus for this. So it doesn't help. Actually, this is even before crystals or anything else. Yeah, so this is totally workable. Okay, if I switch to B type, 2 billion still, 2.1, and we got like much better resist. So 4. That's 2000 DPS tank. Yeah. And then if we get crystals and blue pill, that's like maybe wait 407 divided by 0.2. And then let's say mid-grade crystal is like 37%, right? So that's gonna be 2700 DPS. Yeah, so this can actually work, I think. All right, let me see the buffer. 6937 divided by 0.2. Yeah, so the buffer tank is about 34k. And let me see, alpha. On a C5, the biggest one is about 30k. Yeah, so that's gonna be like most of the tank. But that's only on the stronghold. Yeah, I guess it's gonna be one of these low keys. Yeah. Gotta go to bed now. Yeah, good night, Stalinium. Thank you for watching. I actually also feeling sleepy, so alright, maybe I gotta call it here also. Alright, stack everything. Yeah, so I was thinking either this, the other things, I don't think I could use it. Yeah, so if there's a bonus range on Serpentis ships, that would be great. But no, so either Loki or Balgorn. Balgorn is even more difficult to fit. Alright. Okay, we'll think about it next day, right? Alright, I gotta go get some sleep. So many skills maxed out? Yeah, because I played since 2009. Yeah, it's long player, so usually people would have most of it maxed out. But still not really maxed out though. Like you see the mastery is level 4, so there's some skills are missing. Yeah. If you happen to catch, let's say, Marky Dragon, right? He would have most of these at 5 already. Wait, oh, what was I gonna check? Balcorn, I think, yeah. Even the Balcorn don't have that much tank. Which race you like most or more? Not so much on the race, but more like the ships. Yeah. Like the pirate ships usually have pretty cool bonuses, right? Like the 20% web on these, let's say. It's pretty good. Or Vindicator with the web bonus. Yeah. Your skills are at 4. Yeah, I had most of my skills at 4 for like some time. Only when I don't have anything to train, I'll just put it on something at 5. Yeah. So this is like the result of really long playtime. Yeah. All right. Let me check around quickly. Ah, 10 years in your case. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, 10 years, but lots of pauses. Yeah, I'm also the same. Okay, let me find somebody to rate. Oh, yeah. So there's this new Eve streamer, Tony Silver. Hmm. So last time she rated me, and I see she's doing some PvE stuff. Okay. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. Right. Thank you for all the follows today. Thank you for the subs as well. And I'll be back tomorrow. We'll probably stay more in nullsec, I guess. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. And 07, everybody. Devils, thank you, thank you. All right. So maybe we'll rate this new streamer. So she rated me before, so I thought maybe we give some rate to her, right? All right. Thank you so much, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, right? All right. 07. See you guys tomorrow. Good night. Good night. Thank you so much, everybody. All right. I'll send the rate. There we go.